Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Oh, it's you, of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your grade. See you in 8 hours then. Was that?
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on its Ulogu Theodos, Xeno Zausin, Ipoli Osithien, Echondes Fronisin. Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning. It's totally also a coping mechanism. So you should be. The world island, perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. The face of the woman fractures. There. Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Proceed. Votre accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filaments. Typical Martinez streetlight sits among. What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense zwei.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Hello again. How can I help you? Hello again. How can I help?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes...
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the emergency relief.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not...
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you. We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines cross. Tough son of a gun, this one.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer most. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What did... The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story. Outward.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sure thing. Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't... Aphotic paths. Counter-radiance networks. Anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. You said you'd done it before, yeah? Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can...
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Looking for something?
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. Not before you...
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. Good one, officer. Don't worry. We imagine you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Oh, good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? So mysterious, so intriguing. Either way, the road in front, I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past measure. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy. Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss would...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
The unpromising raised pupil.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cop.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts monks into trash?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman. The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him. Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in his hand.
Say it.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that. You were. But then you made a wrong move, and now your skull feels like it's about to crack. Even under...
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Just like that, the man is... All you hear is a small gurgle. Don't wait. You've only got that fighting poke. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button. As you slam your fist,
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
as you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked. Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick, yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic. The man is...
Knocked him out good. It's that really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steppes. So, what's on your mind this time? An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The already familiar, the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your neck. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing. Calling. Still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lamy. How may...
The voice of a youngster on the other.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on the corner of Voyager and Main. A large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is tiny hills tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air, suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel from the sides of his head, because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color. After rifling the pages with your thumb, the magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth. So please, you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that, as you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Pt.4, a critical Mazovian. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of where to even start. For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. Oddly enough, this article has two bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. Oddly enough, this article has two. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, or at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but this flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory. Or that's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these you flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina. Whoa. Bear wrestling. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national. Based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent, and it's quite straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively. That's very much the idea. President Kaczynski has long made you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants. Ah, this must be Gaston's handiwork. One of the editorials proclaims that the more you flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of contents unfolds before you. On second glance, the drawer opens hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Material and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants. All items on the list have been... Doesn't look too incriminating. Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slide. Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore. Look at it. Of course it was you. You parted here. Yes, that's what this was. This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down. Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fit. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia? Mini strokes? Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The imagined dazzle of light overwhelms any list of... You stand and... control panel with several knobs, 2 buttons marked Marsh, and with a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. with a surprisingly quiet thump. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, moving this container, of course. Before you stands a cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The door does not respond to your advances. You attempt to turn that. You attempt to no reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, Everard, he looks after everyone.
The look in his deep blue eye.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for... Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Sure, mister. About. Bye-bye now. Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Lee. No... Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything...
Oh, miss. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything.
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them...
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, no trouble at all, mister. No... Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers.
Oh, hey, miss. No trouble at... Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything is...
Oh, hey, miss. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything.
Oh, hey, miss. Sure, mister. Absolutely. Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for...
Everything.
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for the... Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers... Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for... Oh, hey. Oh, I'm just making some covers for the... Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers... Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers... Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers... Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers... Oh, hey. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers... Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything.
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers...
Everything.
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
Everything.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna... Yes, yeah, I'm like Miss... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady. A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here...
For a fraction of a second, this...
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she... Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renada.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm and... Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them was always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, I did, mister. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers. Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers. Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them. Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for.
Every
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
every
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
every
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them contain.
every
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
everything is
Oh, hey, oh, I'm just making some covers.
everything is so pretty and red. The old man whistles and
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them. Sure, mister. About what? Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for.
everything
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers. Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
every
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a not Ed, but Titus and his boy. Like what, mister? Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers. Sure it. Oh, I'm just making some. Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers. Oh, I'm just making some.
every
Oh, I'm just making some. 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 Sure, mister. Oh, I'm just making some.
every
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 Oh, I'm just making some. Oh, I'm just making some. Sure, mister. Oh, I'm just making some. Sure, mister. Oh, I'm just making some.
every
Oh, I'm just making some.
every
Oh, I'm just making some.
every
Oh, I'm just making some.
everything
Oh, I'm just making some.
everything is
Oh, hey, miss. Oh, I'm just making some.
everything
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
everything is so a large table. You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name
Oh, I'm just making some.
everything
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
everything is so pretty and red.
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fella. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. Oh, hey! Oh, I'm just making some...
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you...
Oh, I'm just making some...
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister! Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot...
Everything is so pretty and red.
Oh, hey! Oh, I'm just making some... 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 Oh, I'm just... Oh, I'm just making some... 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 Oh, I'm just make... Oh, hey... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operator... Oh, I'm just making some Oh, I'm just making some... 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 Oh, I'm just making some...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Another thing. Great. I love those. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought...
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate. You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad. What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me... Yes?
This is not the clean... that soap scum smell. The bathtub slowly fit. The water is only... You feel nice and lonely. And so tough. The cans continue to bob, as do you. They're not even really thoughts. Just assorted. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. Then, houses are long and narrow. Your fingers grow pale and are... What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Your fingers... What are you? The waterline recedes as you stand. A mirror hangs up. The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? How many promises have you kept lately?
Women. It's the women. Look, come now. Humans have earned your...
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some...
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
Hello, officer? What brings you up here again? Sure. Do.
Yes?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean...
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks...
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. There's something that...
You look like... And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow, you seem stable and in control. Now, what do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like you know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life to what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers.
Come on. Stop it.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and just some regular Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a
This isn't helping.
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out.
Neither can I, Bart.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
I'm not getting involved.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? No! You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Why are you?
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out. Like he's...
Oh my god, there's more. You want... Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. A cover-up. You don't have a motive? I don't know. Oh my god, watch out for you.
That voice. So very familiar.
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still, yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe this. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean,
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were...
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe with Bob.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. The police...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is...
Oh, hello, dear.
It's you again. What is it?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out as you tap on the gauge.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are messed.
What have you found? And also, a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the...
Before you say anything, ask yourself. She's squeezing on the... Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
a third order presence.
A great dark relief.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too... I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your dissent. May the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third press...
Yes.
Should we get out of here? Before the...
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here. And there, too. 1,200 meters away, on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right.
Some areas are...
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And
It's a die. Try rolling it.
you throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets... Good luck, officer. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Hi, Ace Detective.
hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for...
Everything...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for...
Everything is so...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
Everything is...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
Everything is so pretty.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything is...
Oh, hey, oh, I'm just making some covers.
Everything...
Oh, hey, oh, I'm just making some covers for...
Every...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers.
Every...
Oh. Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna Oh, I'm just making some...
Everything is so pretty.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the
Oh, I'm just making some...
Everything is so pretty.
Oh, I'm just making some...
Everything is...
Oh, I'm just making some... 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 Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything is so pretty and red. You Before you is a walrus with great effort, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong conviction. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future...
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear, the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
I know everything, Harry. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. Fuck yes, you're part of the old... The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. I do want you to feel at home, Harry.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry, would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more
You want to send someone a message that the police are working...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore, Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Not fantastic, You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry.
And gets over it.
I trust you, like I trust all...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
Before you is with a mixture of expectation and impatience.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsaragi. I'd offer you...
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's...
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us... Very well. I, too. Should you find...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that... So tell...
The chair...
By this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is. Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gone.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? Before you, with a mixture of expectation...
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'm Everett. I'd offer you my...
He looks extremely...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois, I hoped... Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well, Miss... I, too. Should you find...
You're not...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable... So
The chair...
by the way, this should take care. It should be sufficient...
Wow, that's 25 real.
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Are you all right? It's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2... God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you...
Quick. Before you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience.
Welcome, Miss... I'd offer you...
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that.
Please, Mr. Very well. I, too. Should you find yourself more...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in...
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders...
The chair you're sitting on has got...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real.
Okay, now...
The world is
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left...
It was loaded. There were 2... God, you're
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me.
The chair...
but this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need...
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words...
Are you all right? It's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2... Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard, the ancient guard, the most corrupt, unholy cops in the land. Chill out like the black dragon you are. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard...
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What a...
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Of course, Harry, of course. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're
The precarious world. How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the... Let's hear it, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there...
That means he doesn't really pity. The mystery of...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Am I going... Would you ask a man like that how... Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not... Anyway, I assure you. See you soon. Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected, but there's a...
Yes, that sounds good. Let's...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use?
Harry, I'm a very...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A loud blabbering weasel. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. Harry, my dear friend. Fantastic. You can get the key from Manya. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. My dear Harry. There are lit... Harry, you...
Smooth talking.
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Sure, mister.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown. Why are you even trying to open a door with retro?
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Or weasel? What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call...
Okay, but where did you get it?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jive. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to...
Who he is, and what? Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the risk. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying, even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable, organized... I guess you kind of get to be the village...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a... The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not... He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt... Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all. Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately...
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, the man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organization.
He means a more violent faction could easily...
Understood. This is...
No problem. I would...
went native.
Rome, let's talk about our right.
Officer, what brings you?
Let's see. I wrote down the nickname Lelystat. We have questions that might help solve some gaps in our field autopsy.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's,
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje. I didn't even understand his accent.
Sex, alcohol, speed, and violence.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would...
He had many scars that made him appear older. But we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it.
A miss. The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracked.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
Oh, that. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattoo. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders, and the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you...
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. He went to Killer Academy in Pt.4. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it.
The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
There is a sound, something in the reeds, when the wind comes through them, on the inlet, on the little islands there between castaway tires. Her light brown eyes fix on yours, then she agrees.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is happening.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is happening.
It's you again. What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze.
Because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that and just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to.
He's been through it. That means, all right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the week.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of them. Maybe from the coast, but like how? People say there was
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
It was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
It is a very comfortable.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about...
Shush now. You got something else to back this route up. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's... That's wall mystery down there. And architecture. Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we?
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. All good news is, I'm still listening. Firmly doesn't go well, but a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it? Cobb.
That wasn't strong.
God damn. That's just about...
He's about to blow his fuse.
Okay, Cobb. She's got connections. I could see...
That's all you needed. Doubt.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for...
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots.
He sees it. This is time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Of course not. And Ruby didn't use your...
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find...
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby will...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is...
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that...
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but... they're both...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
It's not bewildering. It's like, whatever, man. Guys.
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind...
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday.
She didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up?
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's...
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even a doubt of it hurts. Silence. The old man. A very small nod.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me, I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't...
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back.
Yeah, Al. And we won't.
She's not really a hardy candidate.
She's not, Glenn. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure, the human experiment. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next can.
Fucking hell. Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her.
Scared. You should be, too.
A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast. Sure, there are some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more.
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's building a pail.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Eula.
There you have it. Pail something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his... A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be...
Wonderful board games, sir. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends? Or are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Don't be so... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. Lousy auras. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals. If you say so, but you better...
The display rack. This is entirely... Shelves filled to the brim with... Shelves full of biographies of famous... Browsing through all the... Suddenly, a high-speed love. Next...
I really must... I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. Turns out that there are so many different You don't have behavioral problems.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is...
Oh, a nature...
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and...
Indeed. Well, I hope it contains...
Several maps. The maps look old. Medicinal purposes of the pearl. The cover. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations. Finally, something to calm the anger. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pearl, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble. First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The pomegranate seeds are a natural aphrodisiac, as a nice from the pearl, of course, or perhaps from some enterprise. Very well. First, next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is there any... The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you... You close the book, and... Large letters on the front form text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless. Man up. This in no time, you could be romping through an intricate web of... It's still... Medicinal purposes of the pearl. Flipping through the book, you come across the final. It seems to contain descriptions of what you're describing. There are a number of zeolite. There's nothing in here. First, you need to choose. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate. Lastly, is there anything? The mint and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for soothing inflammation and minor burns. It won't do anything for your hangover. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to... Lastly, is the ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea from the pearl, of course. Cop of the apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Kuno's like Kuno does.
Officer! Ah. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political... I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance.
I'm fine, goddammit! No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container.
Yes! It's...
Look, officers, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that bus built special.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-mind.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my gal?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
She is nobody. This is not...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep up.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out. Oh yeah, like a horse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got it. Ain't easy. But you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and the guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them. Boo-hoo. The system. That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sell 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? Here you go, hustler. This must be it. The basement, the leather upholstery is worn and rough. In fact, it's... You knock silently.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for. Apparently, working with the local... I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open the door to... You tried... Finally, the sound of the good job. There's nothing else to do than to... Only curiosity could... As you hold the open door, you can feel... A row of mugs sit a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person, the lieutenant, picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting...
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
There must be another way into the building.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Trying to sneak up on...
A sturdy metal door. The door.
Stop banging on the door! Ha! The police. No. Go.
Backyard door.
Hello again.
That isn't a fresh pick.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. There is nothing fun. I cannot...
The payphone hangs mute.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and... Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's rate. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved.
Yes, yes. Do you think this with...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never... Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry.
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send...
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, yes. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando type. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pusher. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do...
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping. They're like you guys.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to..." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who...
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe.
How do I know? Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment, a security... These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company. After a little
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them.
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy. You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debardairs Union and the Citizens' Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less, because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends. Was it a good... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I...
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily, but perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me.
The lieutenant's eyes meet. Okay, fine.
Mr. Dubois, you've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the point. Once you have the signatures... Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit... You've got a lot of...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Mr. Dubois, what? Harry, you've hurt me, Harry. Me!
And gets over it in 2 seconds.
I trust you, like I trust all my...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Ah, yes. Your side...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
A couple of indicators. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects, the water lock starts moving.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking. It must be cold and lonely down there. The seawater has already started.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy wreck. The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
It's impossible to say if the clouds pass in the sky and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Sailite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hot plate.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a coup pris.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged yes, 41. What do you think it stands for? A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 4.
A massive pit opens up in your... Oh, God, Harry. Oh, no. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The lieutenant adjusts his glove. There is also a fourth thing more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more.
People, yes, but not you.
That is very unlikely. Or you'd be lucky to find one undamaged. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only had detective. Of whom? I don't...
Probably.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Yes.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of info. You see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eye. 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? His face is already... It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have all... The badge in your hand shines.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer. Why? It's a cool name.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer when he's... The badge in your hands shines.
Harrier. That pleased to make your acquaintance.
The badge in your hands shines as you...
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM. That's still... The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained. You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional... It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea.
He trusts you, for now.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of... A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The case creates... A lot can happen in form...
Yes, it's the designation of your... It's a tough...
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Betty...
He knew all those people, although the badge in your hand... It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack.
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol. It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer.
He sounds a little worried. Don't be worried.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like...
Here. I don't see signs of recent...
See? He doesn't. Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles.
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen. Practically, it's not an official term in any way. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move.
The porter reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even time. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take Sad, and the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world it's got. You have to convince God to let you... The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from... The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after...
You can revisit.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Then how does she know you're here?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. No, not you personally. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
You're not. No one around here considers us and...
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men, I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of house. Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Nay, I have...
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what...
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate...
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not after...
Enough of this. She'd better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around and...
Ruby was here. You know it.
Stay? Most people... That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here. Surely not the first one. So are you interested or not? Don't make an...
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. And makeshift cinder blocks. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go?
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other...
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. It started and now suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what can't we do? What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want it developed, used to be a supply depot, we think.
Nothing is impossible, sure.
And now you know everything there is to know about this. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy. He's...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft? My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Luby. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like...
Kids.
Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks us. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything.
The kids don't reply.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning for...
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You want... My kind of guy. Here you go, friend. Hi. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze. Sold 2 to the... Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy, it's...
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
In the civilized...
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found... We are saving the...
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. So now it's a pirate. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember? Maybe. You look like you want to know how...
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of... You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the bug. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them.
Does that sound like something you'd do? The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this, we get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glow. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series...
Do you remember the sound of wood?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village, their cheeks red.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things! Yeah, looms.
The muscles in your right leg, your hands cramp on the...
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too... Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited...
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, ours. It was an all-night drink. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got...
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a bit... You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main
It's more like you were cramped.
No specifics, though. It was... Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke.
Yeah, you seemed really mad about... I'd rather not get into the details. It was You kept telling us that in your work you've seen a lot of blood, but that it's nothing compared... I believe you mentioned something about the ground cracking open to swallow cities and dreams alike. Yeah, it's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. You too, Tequila Sun. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the...
I don't want it, man. I need... So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Then I will...
All kinds, sir.
Can't really remember seeing anyone.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
The legend returns. You know... The legend returns.
The noxious odor.
Don't you call her? Yeah, Abigail. Don't.
Never thought you'd see such a
Abigail? Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible. He snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Don't.
There was little chance he'd be...
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some... After we are done...
The key turns with a static. As you look at the floorboards, in this corner of the edge of a floorboard next to it, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Find a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman, it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is...
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the southeast, two men and a woman dress themselves in ceramic armor. A shortwave radio hisses on the windowsill. One makes a salute, the other downs a drink. Weapons under the bed. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village. Nothing nods. No one salutes him. No sight of the fugitive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up.
Revachol forever.
old mirror.
Our tenant, the police, damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and...
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
That's for the police to find out. Right then.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I cleaned it. No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cause a few. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a...
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle.
The sun set.
She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some, not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once, although I guess she was pretty, I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure?
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you before you... Behind the cinder block houses.
What more do you want to know? I don't. You'll never.
I wouldn't worry about that, man.
Yes, it's going to be too much work.
No, you can do it. Behind the cinder block.
One thing.
She really means it.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's got.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I've...
Indeed. You're always confused as to your where. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade, what makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too.
That does not go for real men.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
The traces of her laughter are still there. In her eyes, fade.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it, and
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate... Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy, nor... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurant. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises. Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in...
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
No, ma'am. We have no crowd.
Good.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow bed.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds...
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for? Okay. When did this person stay? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. Yes. Hi, ma'am. And of course. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt and...
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? Godspeed.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're back. Good. What can I love you?
Fast, observantly.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer that I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are...
How bad can the info...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in this.
Of course. And I don't How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear,
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
The company did not send mercenaries off. I just hope you don't...
Look who's defensive suddenly.
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics.